See how this goes. Evening. I'm gonna try and pick up where we left off this afternoon. Took a really nice nap. Changed our stream output to 720p at 60 FPS. 6000 bitrate. We'll see how this looks. I'm still obviously playing in 2K, but again, the capture is at 720p, so doesn't look bad right now, but we'll see how that holds up. Bitrate's at excellent right now, so cool. Go ahead and get underway here. So we finished up with the main quest. We upgraded the rig. So now we have a detector. So we'll go find... Well, let's go talk to the doc first and turn in our samples. I also have food with me here, so I'll try not to eat so close to the mic. Hopefully we don't have any buffering issues. Checked my internet before we started. I wasn't getting throttled anymore. Hopefully it stays that way. But until sometime in the future, if I ever become a partner with Twitch, or an affiliate, partner is way too unrealistic, but at least an affiliate, I will probably be sticking to streaming at 720p at 60 FPS. Should give you the best stable image quality. I won't say the best image quality, but stable image quality consistently between slow-paced and fast-paced scenes.
Processing. Stand by.
Outstanding! You must be finding my specialty ammunition useful. That, or you just miss less.
Well, I guess we can't talk to him anymore. Probably have done all the acrid, and there's a giant crab acrid. All those are actually just boss acrid. Just check one more time. Yeah, okay. Watch, we're gonna get down to the shop and he's be like, oh yeah, we got more work for you.
Processing.
I think we'll just go out. I don't think there's anything to buy. I think we have all the upgrades. It's just the, what's it called? Finances, jeez. Ammo, special ammunition. Alright. Utility rig fast travel. It's a red dot. I wonder why those guys are red.
Attention, the barometric damper in East Lothian
Insider
is still
threat.
malfunctioning and we're not getting any
Do cyber awareness training.
backup. It's off immediately.
Yeah, that's huge actually. Look at this. Yeah, well.
Watching months tick by like this, it's given me a new perspective on time. Do you realize I have literally loved you for more than half of my life? When I look at it that way, your time away seems like a drop in the bucket. Hardly the...
We'll
Hey,
continue
Grace.
watching this.
Your last message made it sound like you were worried about my living conditions. Wow, don't fret, Angel. Take a look. Cozy, huh? I know she looks as cramped as the backseat of your old hatchback, but when the chips are down, you'd be surprised how much mileage I get out of a 5-ton claw and drill. That's not to say she's all utility. I got all the creature comforts. Always got a couple pots brewing. There's a shot of you and Hank the day we brought him home. Bunch of maps. More maps. There's us looking dapper. And my shrine to you. Even got your going away present parked on the dash, you cruel, cruel woman. I gotta go.
Watching months tick by like this, it's given me a new perspective on time. Do you realize I have literally loved you for more than half of my life? When I look at it that way, your time away seems like a drop in the bucket. Hardly the first time you've kept me waiting, is it? In other news, Hank likes to throw things now. Anything I put in his little hand, whoosh! And no, I am not giving him a baseball. You can handle that when you come home. I don't need the broken windows. Hey, darling. Hi. So I'm just gonna decide that it's not weird to be having a
Okay,
one-way
we've seen this
conversation.
one.
Okay, executive decision. We are done waxing melancholy. I have news. Our son is walking. Well, he walked. Well, he took 2 steps and face planted, but that counts, doesn't it? I'll see if I can get him to do it on camera. Well, that sounds healthy, right?
I don't think we still access that. Interesting, the storm, you can hear like the electrical feedback. That was so nice I can teleport back to the hangar.
Okay, since you asked, here's why my face doesn't freeze. My environment suit here, this was made by Nevek's smartest engineers. Not cheap. It's got breathable fabric, adaptive heat loss insulators, windproof laminates, moisture barriers, and micropores. Then it's machine washable. Right. Now, these heaters on the collar here, they do the heavy lifting of keeping my head warm when I'm in the elements. It's got its limitations, but keeping the noggin warm ain't one of them. So, is that wonky enough for you, or do I need to start talking about fluoropolymers?
I do
Actual
like that they
command.
explain that.
I'm getting close to that massive T-energy deposit. Looks like I'll have to use my new winch to get across this chasm. Hope LaRoche is listening.
Kiss my ass, Beram, and choke on your winch.
Jim, remember when you get there, the bigger thermal pockets can overload your T-post, so watch your step.
Yes, please, don't burn up like a matchstick.
Hey, LaRoche, how are those grasshopper pumps in the East Valley coming along?
Complete bombo. Almost done.
Coronas Actual out.
Whoops. Forgot that I need to manually do this.
Good God.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, am I supposed to look and then... Yeah, okay.
Good God.
Hey, yo, wait a minute. I did not mean to do that.
know I'm not seeing things. And going again. Hide all you want. I know you're out there. Unless I'm losing my mind. In which case, I'll go right on talking to myself. Nice one, Jim.
Okay, I think we're gonna get an upgrade to go up. Oh. Now the boss fight. Another crap. We said, actually, never mind. Let me just put that over here. Yeah, so that's basically the whole premise of Lost Planet 2 is the thermal posts act like terraformers almost. Because they
Cronus
melt
Actual, you copy?
all that snow.
We gotta talk,
Ice.
boss. It's getting strange in a hurry out here. Coronas, come in. Can anyone hear me? Damn it. Now, who do you suppose built this? And where'd they run off to?
The Nevek soldiers. That's what it looks like, at least. Maybe Nevek. He didn't comment on seeing dead bodies.
Research Station Charlie, this is a bold red requesting priority evac. We have a class 5 infestation in progress. Unlocks have been engaged on all security doors so survivors can make a break for substation Echo. The Acrid are now feeding on our power. As long as the main generator stays online, they're trapped in here with me. I repeat, this is a bold red requesting assistance. It's been 3 weeks since we've heard a peep from your side. Is anyone out there listening?
At least know in the other Lost Planet games, the Acrid are usually drawn, or like, I don't know, drawn to thermal energy like reservoirs. So like humans piling all that thermal energy into one place should be drawing Acrid in. Might just be a nuclear reactor or arc reactors. They would have said arc flashes. These definitely look like Nevik bodysuits. Oh, I mean, everything here is made by... appears to be made by Nevik, sorry.
Initiating reset protocol.
There are other
Generator
factions of the
temporarily
other Lost
offline.
Planet games.
Reboot sequence in progress. Generator reboot sequence complete. Generator now online.
Looks like they froze to death. Maybe we ran out of thermal energy. Oh my god. Darn it.
Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station to the appropriate zone manager. Have a good day.
Cronus Actual, this is Peyton. Do you copy?
This is gonna be one of those days.
I want to know what attachment it is that lets me get up there. There's a bunch of places that we've been that have that. And make me backtrack all the way here.
Garage lockdown in effect.
Locked. There's gonna be an override.
I wonder if they had vital suits here. There's a lot of ammo just laid around.
Nobody's gonna believe me about this place. Time to look for evidence. And any other answers I can find.
It's an older shotgun, looks like. Same pistol.
I want a record of this. Something is going on here, and I'm not getting the answers I need from command. The rumbling below the base is just the ground settling from the mining facility. Then why am I looking at 4 different reports of unprovoked air attacks from different sectors of the base? I don't need a scientist to tell me something's pissing them off. I just need it to stop.
Get whipped by him. Who's the... Those look like the Scorpion 8 grid from Lost Planet 2. Interesting, they have the range attack like them too. Ouch. Older Nevik assault rifle, maybe. Shotguns. Ship is bigger than the Coronis. about the assault rifle. Oh, the door closed. I didn't realize. No, stop. I don't want to die. Tarka DNA. You know what I haven't tried marking? The giant crabs.
Set. What do we got here?
So many of those eggs. Jeez.
Restoring power.
Oh my goodness.
Power restored.
Finally.
Oh, you got stuck on the wall, loser. Ward eye. Deal with all these eggs. Not a fan of them. Out of range, unfortunate. No, you're just now saying that? Just now getting weird? Hasn't been weird? This is command deck. Prototype pulse rifle. Interesting. Okay, we are gonna get a cutscene. I was about to say, I want a cutscene.
There's not much time. Half the comm systems are down. So, if I don't get out of this alive... An infestation started, and it's been 12 hours, and we still haven't... They're in a frenzy. I've never seen anything like it. It must be widespread across the colony. We've heard nothing from anyone.
Need evidence, Jim. Nobody's gonna believe you otherwise. Let's transfer this data to a portable drive.
Transfer error. Data corrupt.
What? Come on, I just watched it. There's gotta be a backup. Something I can take with me. Let's see. Looks like everything's backed up at a second location. Distribution center, top floor. Okay, good. Now let's open up that garage.
Containment system back online. Alert. Breach on level 3. Repeat. Breach on level 3. Strike crew has been alerted. Take cover in designated areas until all clear is given. Is not a drill. Intruders neutralized. Defense protocols lifted.
No, you're gonna drop thermal energy, but not let me grab it. Do they respawn all the eggs? They respawned all the eggs. See, this one actually pulls out the mag. It looks like it's an inconsistent animation. Ouch. Stop hitting me. This is why I destroyed all the eggs earlier. I knew this was gonna happen. Sure enough, they respawn the damn eggs. The energy weapons are a thing, but they're very experimental. Pretty sure most of the ones in the other games are experimental energy weapons too. They really expect you to backtrack all the way here to look what's in those rooms. We still don't have the grapple item. I assume it's a grapple item to get into those rooms that have the ball-like attachment on the ceiling. There's 2 locations now that we've found that has that grapple piece. Maybe we'll find it here. I don't know. Never mind.
Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station to the appropriate zone manager. Have a good day.
Bonus action, this is Agent. You copy? Damn interference. Braddock, can you hear me? I found some abandoned Nevek base. Seems like it's been here a long time.
Which is pretty funny since you've been telling us we're the first humans to set foot here.
Damn it, this ain't gonna work. I'm better off taking her inside for now.
Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station to the appropriate zone manager. Have a good day. Cargo lift to distribution center activated.
Put a lot of faith in this old ship's cargo lift.
We have arrived at the distribution center. Please remain indoors for your safety.
Dead. Not surprised. And the power would be... Yeah, I'm feeling too hot about this place. Just need to flip this breaker.
We're gonna see some massive acrid come through those windows. Got ammo boxes too. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Weather station online.
Now we're cooking.
2015. Was I tripping or I see something back there?
Okay, let's get this back up transferred.
Doing some Lost Planet vibes from, or Lost Planet Dead Space vibes from this.
Files transferring. Processing. Complete. Warning. Cardinal class storm approaching. This facility is an emergency lockdown.
nonchalant about. What was his background? Was he previously like a soldier or something? Like, very, very nonchalant about all of this. He's like, yeah, just another day in the office. Like, bro, come on. We got sirens going off. Storm sirens. Oh man, storm sirens give me the heebie-jeebies. There's so many different horror movies and stuff.
Garage lockdown in effect.
Locked. There's gotta be an override.
Can we just not do this?
Garage lockdown in effect.
Oh, okay. As I was. Cockpit locked.
Garage lockdown in effect. Garage lockdown in effect.
Okay, we can't take the zip line yet. Place is just falling apart. I wonder if that zip line we saw was a return zip line. I think this whole suit's a harmonizer. Because I'm pretty sure those plugs are in the back as the plugs for thermal energy. Or like the harmonizer point. I wonder if this is actually after somehow either after the events of Lost Planet 1 or during the events of Lost Planet 1.
Elevator lockdown has been bypassed.
Now we should be back in business.
Come on, can't goddamn break here.
Uh-oh. Thermal energy system get broken.
Do you play?
Who are you? Where am I?
I am Mira. You are in no danger here. Do not be afraid.
I'm still on EDN 3. Let's agree to disagree.
Rest. Your treatments have taken well, but your wounds were grave.
My wounds? Yes, I fell. Hard. I should be dead. You were there. Wait, I've seen you before. At the satellite relay and the abandoned base. You led me there.
You deserve to know the truth about this world.
How long have I been here?
12 or 13 days.
What?
We used the planet's nectar. My father's science.
Sister, I've rehabbed injuries before. Should have been down for months. So, all respect to your daddy's nectar, but one of us is a crazy woman here.
Here.
I need to go home. Fix my rig. Wait, where's my rig?
I will take you to it, I promise. For now, rest.
Look, Princess. Unless you're planning to break my legs again, I need to check in. And you're gone. That's great. I'm not a prisoner. Where's the damn door?
The whole city. Or complex. Now I'm so lost. I don't know where this is at in the timeline.
We'll open our textbooks to page 42.
Are these the snow pirates? These gotta be snow pirates. Or carpetbaggers? I don't know. There's a bunch of different factions in Lost Planet. I know this. And I know in Lost Planet 1 there's like cities and stuff on EDN 3. So, and Nevik is the bad guy, so I'm... Oh man, I'm so lost in the sauce right now. But these guys have what appears to be using thermal energy as an stable energy source. I wonder.
verified numbers.
We'll have to arrange the next run sometime next week to be safe.
This is strange indeed. Where does the vector begin? Show me what you found. I was just charting that. Look, the curve bends roughly 13 days ago.
Which doesn't correspond to any machine authorization requests we have on file.
So we have a leak.
There's no evidence of that, no. T energy of this purity level wouldn't evaporate. We'd have a serious mess on our hands.
If not a leak, then stolen. But how can that be?
Is that what the T energy posts are doing? Stealing from these guys' reservoirs?
Howdy.
Something before me!
Snow pirates. So many people I can think of it.
It is a dark day. The ghost of our greatest foe returns to haunt us. A thief in our midst, here to steal our lifeblood. Should not have come. Did you think we would forget?
Stop! Stop, Father, please!
Mira, what do you know of this thief?
Forgive me, Father. It wasn't him. It was me. I had to heal him. I've been watching him. He is a good man, Father. He will not allow harm to come to us. I ask only that you trust me.
Mira pleads for you. She is young. She is not a fool. Precious is the cost our people paid to save you. You will pay us back.
I convinced him not to kill you.
Yeah, I caught that. He was part of the original colony?
My father and all of the elders. Abandoned here by Nevik. 40 years of unimaginably brutal winters have magnified his hatred.
Come back with me. We can help get all of you off this planet.
In time, he may be convinced. Meanwhile, you have a debt to repay.
No problem. My rig's got a tank full of T energy.
That won't do. What you collect is far too dirty to replace what I took to mend you. But there is another way you can repay your debt. It will require your construction rig.
Just point me in the right direction.
We got a
They
new
didn't kick
weapon.
me out of the camp with just my pistol. Let's see what this thing can do.
Oh, I still do have my pistol. Oh, I should have scanned the giant acre.
And the power's out. The generator can't be far. Looks like we're good here. set.
Seriously? That's annoying. I just killed myself. Whoops. There must be a spawner over there. Forget if I scanned one of the roly-polies. Scan these guys with me.
Gertie, you are a sight for sore eyes. Let's get you back on your feet.
Jeez Louise.
Alright, that'll be enough to get you walking. Let's give it a go.
Ugh. Ouch. Ouch.
Testing 1, 2, 3, radio check. Cronus, it's Jim. You read me? Jim Peyton here, back from the dead. You copy?
Yeah, must be out of range.
Jim, you got your rig working.
Oh, hi. You, have a radio. Yeah, she'll pull through fine.
Good. You will need it for this task. There is a health crisis among my people. We have had a breakout of Watling's disease in the camp. Even our healing techniques are ineffective against it.
I remember getting vaccinated for that before I left Earth. They've had that cured for years.
Only if you have access to such medicine. We did find a misplaced medical supply drop in Pickett's Folly, but it is inaccessible to us. If you could unseal that pod, it would truly save lives. You will need your rig's winch to access the area.
What makes you so sure I'll even help you?
I have watched. I have listened. Jim Peyton is a man who pays a life debt. You saved your comrade, the Frenchman, the day you arrived.
Maybe not my finest decision.
Beyond that, we have what you need. Your people seek to harness this planet's energy as we have done. I hope that we can help you in due time, but first there is much that must be healed. Prove your virtue today to my father, and that may be a start.
Lake of T-energy?
Yep, no, that's lava. Lake of lava.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't know you could squash him with that. That's pretty cool. I like that. boss fight arena material. Is there another crab? No. There is a crab-like creature, but it is not a crab. Okay. Shucks. So if he gets stunned once, he gets stunned. You get a double hit, and that kills you. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's gonna be a fun endeavor. Why does it do that? You get staggered for so long. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. It's so unnecessary to stagger someone for what feels like 10 seconds, dude. Ridiculous. That was so much easier than the first.
That must be the medicine.
10 attempts.
Hope it's still good. Looks like we're good here.
You tell me they couldn't beat one of those on their own? Or with a group of hunters? Man, must just be built different. Okay, that's not cool, bro. Oh, I missed that audio log. Good thing we had to come back, right? Around a little bit, see if there's any goodies I may be missing. Oh, would you look at that? There's stuff over here. Over here, I wonder. A door of some kind that's frozen over. Can I no longer teleport? Is that what I'm being told here? Oh, it looks like you can add your own user music soundtrack. Wait, I wonder if there's a file where you're able to upload music to, or put music into that you can play while in your rig. That'd be pretty cool. Been 40 years. I wonder if they put people in stasis, cryostasis, when they travel between the planets. Because I think the guy who's in charge of us was in charge of this group.
You did it! We will get this to our doctors right away. In the meantime, my father wishes to see you. Follow me.
Oh, they're like home base?
Who is that? What does he want?
Shh. He's looking. Don't make eye contact. So this is why you were following me? Why you saved my life? You had errands only my rig could run?
I watched you because I learned from what I see. I saved you so that you would not die.
Great. You've got the saying nothing thing down pat, you know that? Listen, princess. Wait, are you really a princess? Is your father the king?
We have no kings. He leads only in that he leads.
Down pat.
I mean, it is he who led the Forgotten to safety, taught us to survive. He calmed the Great Frenzy and learned how to harvest this planet's nectar without causing another.
Yeah, again with the nectar. That's a ridiculous word, by the way.
It is apt. I'm sorry if it troubles you.
Yeah, I'll get over it. The Forgotten is nice, though. Whoa, what's up?
A breach. Were you followed?
Followed by who?
Perimeter breach! We need assistance!
This way!
Oh, it's just Akrid.
Go on ahead of me. I will provide support from the parapets. Go!
What is that? He's Gunner. Damn, all of them ran away. Gotta scan you real quick. Ouch. I don't know what the... I take it its head is its weak point? Ouch, I didn't see them. Wait, not like this. Move, please. You just take a beating, don't you?
shot, stranger.
We are in your debt.
Unusual behavior for that species. They're normally only aggressive when attacked.
Come, Jim. My father awaits.
Let's also forget this dude's name's Jim. Jim?
A man of honor and a Nivik uniform. A true paradox.
You hate them like you know them well. You were Nevik too once.
Long ago, I was. We came here from Earth, as you did. Come to tame the wilds, rendering fire from ice. We were unprepared.
Look, Chief, I don't claim to know what you've been through, but I know the odds you're up against. You're not wrong that we're here for a reason, but it's not to bring you harm, I swear. Let me help. Let me talk to my boss, Braddock.
Silence! So it comes to this. A hand extends. They beckon. Come in from the cold. Long have we waited. When they fled to ships and flew away, I was certain they would return. If we could just last a week, surely they would come back for us. Persevere for a month. No doubt our rescue would follow. If only we could survive. A year. Or 5. Or 10. Or 36! For 2 generations, we survived without their compassion. Invisible. Cheating death. And finally, you would lead them to our door. Assurances of safety. Trust. A scorpion. A man such as you had better know the nature of the beast you serve.
Do not be discouraged, Jim. It is much to ask of him, and we have only just begun our work. Please, enjoy the hospitality of our camp, such as it is. You may find some things you need, and it is good for our people to see you are a friend. When you are ready, meet me outside the camp gates.
Dude just sleeping under the bar over here. I don't really know the origin of the carpetbaggers or snow pirates, but I feel like if there's anywhere where they could originate from, it's here.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Francesca Vittordi. I manage the school. Do you have children?
I do. Baby boy back home.
Then I will not need to explain to you. The children are our animating force, our hope, our reason to persevere. We try to cultivate each one, show them our ways, teach them our skills. Not just to count and to read, but to survive in this place of all places. I hope you are able to get back to your family soon, Jim.
I don't think he does, quite frankly. Interesting, do they tame him?
I know it doesn't look it today, but we've got a pretty docile fleet of domesticated acrid. Took some doing, and I have the scars to prove it. But they were stable, right up until that incident earlier. Could hardly calm them down after that. Had to sedate the whole pack. I just hope they sleep it off.
These might be snow pirates, because I know the snow pirates used acrid, domesticated acrid for their equipment. Nevik eventually starts doing it in Lost Planet 2, but it's not so, how do you put it, by will.
That's a hell of a machine you drive, mister. I love to talk shop sometime. My name's Kraft, chief mechanic. Mostly I keep all the skiffs running. Your pal Mira practically keeps me in business. All the wear and tear she puts on them running off to wherever. It's not like they grow on trees. And even if they did, huh? I mean, you see any trees?
They call us elders, those of us who came from Earth. I know we don't look our age. Some think the exposure to all this T energy keeps one young and strong. Others think the cold temperature preserves you. As for the young ones, the snowborn, they have no idea what an 80-year-old is supposed to look like.
It would make sense if the T energy was keeping them younger, because in all the other Lost Planet games, T energies like can literally bring you back from the dead. You get a very good example of that in the opening cinematic of Lost Planet 2.
Soichi is the only reason we were able to survive in the waste for 40 years. His guidance, his presence of mind, his discovery of the pure T energy. Without him, we would be nothing.
He's old. His ideas are old. I don't deny we owe our existence to him, but his time has passed. It's time for new leadership.
Who would you suggest?
Mira.
Don't be ridiculous. Mira is a child.
Wise beyond her years.
This is why the Snowborn are not part of the Elder Council.
Oh, wisdom is wasted on the old. Just ask him.
What?
Jeez. Well, I think that may have been everyone we can talk to. Now, how on God's green earth do we get over this wall? I think we just go back the way we came, right? Oh, there is merchants here. Or a merchant. Oh, more people we can talk to.
How are you enjoying our city of spare parts? Everything you see here was scavenged from one abandoned colony installation or another and refashioned for our use. Didn't happen overnight either. I've run the metal workshop for nearly 30 years. You can't throw a stone without hitting some piece of my handiwork. Don't, though. Throw stones in here, I mean. That would be obnoxious.
Many presume Mira will take the mantle of leadership when her father passes, but I think the Council would never allow it. The Snowborn adore her, and even some of the Elders aren't immune to her charisma. But leadership is serious business. It requires selflessness and focus. Not exactly what she exhibits, disappearing for days on end, up to who knows what. We all know she strays into the Forbidden Sector. I suppose you being here is proof enough. It can hardly be a coincidence.
I plead the fifth.
The fifth what?
Quartermaster. Long time since I had that title. If it's supplies you need,
I can sell you some. That dirty T energy you carry isn't worth too much to us, but I can find uses for it. I'll tell you what, since you've already helped by opening that base, I'll make it a generous exchange rate.
Okay. The pig. God. I think I'm gonna grab this and the belt for explosives, quite honestly. Oh, they got a hydroponics farm. Or, sorry, not a hydroponics, it's a greenhouses. I'm an idiot.
I appreciate your help putting down that intruder before. Not every day one gets crazed enough to barrel through the gates like that. Normally when I hear such sounds of discord in Bedlam, it's just Mira playing with her explosives again. Always blowing up some part of camp and answering in nobody for it. It's a wonder she hasn't killed anyone yet.
Hey, you're probably wondering how an Akrid butcher makes a living, huh? Bet everyone you've killed just shattered into goo, am I right? That's due to having T energy for blood. But I have a technique that puts them down with electricity. If you can let the body cool down gradually, no spillage. Becomes like any other carcass. You skin it, boil it, tan it, carve yourself off a nice steak. The best part is, it doesn't taste a damn thing like chicken.
Huh.
Word has it you're a master Akrid fighter. We should trade tales of battle. I'm Sizatska, First Ranger of the Forgotten. I lead the hunting parties. We employ techniques, non-lethal and otherwise. And you well know what creativity is required to prevail. You've seen some variety of Akrid, I'm sure, but I believe we've but seen a fraction of what walks this world. Beyond the horizon, who knows what wonders and horrors we might find.
It appears they have given up on finding the female pilot. A replacement has arrived, and he has already made several rescues of his crewmates. I believe he will be worth keeping an eye on. Perhaps he will respond to the clues better than she did. I wonder what became of her.
Are you the one we've heard about? Our new champion patrolling the plains in some giant robot?
I don't know where to begin correcting you, but I'm Jim.
But it's true, you're a man known to take a quest in search of your fortune?
I'm a freelance contractor. So, yeah, I guess I am.
Excellent. I'm conducting an ethological study of the albino Tarka of Edian 3. No doubt you've heard of them. As rare and elusive a creature as walks this world of ours.
I'm pretty sure I've never seen anything like that.
Exactly. That's how you know they're real. That and the telltale sound of their mating call. I've isolated the exact frequency. When played back, it will mesmerize them long enough to collect a DNA sample. The trick is finding them, for they blend seamlessly into their surroundings, and you will hear them long before you see them. If you provide me with their DNA samples, I will share teachings that will enhance your abilities.
Oh.
I'll add the mating call frequency to the sound output of your wrist computer, which it will constantly broadcast. Oh, don't worry. Humans can't hear it.
Oh, like a dog whistle.
Sure. What's a dog? The albino Tarka are scattered across the whole planet, so if you keep your ears open, you're bound to run into one. Happy hunting.
The more you know.
In order to repay your life debt, one task remains. There is another installation from the first colony, closed to us, but your machine may breach it. There are resources there we can use, supplies and weapons.
Whoa, weapons? It's a little intense for a first date, don't you think?
One does not arm one's enemy. My father does not believe you will help us. This will convince him you mean no harm.
I'll be back before supper.
What side quest we got? Wonder what the audio noise is for TNT reservoir. access from here? Oh, I can.
Why is every door on this planet either locked or out of power?
Welcome to Security Station Zebra. Non-personnel are required to sign in at the Operations Center on Floor 4.
It's sealed. Here's the override. expected.
It's tough not having a HUD. It. Thermal energy. Whatever.
Hope this thing doesn't drop into water.
Main floor elevator online.
to get those DNA scans. They give you an obsessive amount of ammo boxes. Also, the auto turret, absolutely useless. Why it exists is beyond me.
Armory seals disengaged.
The armory's open. That should be enough for them.
Auto turrets down here. For what? Oh. Hello? Are you out of ammo already? I'm not sure what that was. Doesn't matter now, it's dead. It was one of those albino things. It's tough.
Let's just fix this quick and get the hell out of here.
Main doors back online.
It's done. The armory is open. Try not to make me regret arming you to the teeth.
Jim, I do not know what to say. You have repaid your life debt 100-fold. Please accept this inadequate gift of thanks. It is a magnetic upgrade to your grappling hook, allowing you to connect to select magnetized metal objects. It will give you access to previously inaccessible areas. I found it invaluable in my first colony explorations.
Thanks. I can see that coming in handy.
There is a magnetized plate nearby if you would like to test it out. There is even something there you might find valuable. Also, my father is in that area tending the greenhouse. He desires to speak with you.
Will do, Mira.
Well, I got the grapple hook upgrade that we needed.
No turning back now. I drew him out, and I let him glimpse me at the relay station. If fortune favors my enterprise, his curiosity will lead him to the truth. After that, I can only hope he is the man of honor I take him for.
You have done much good for Mira, for my people. But now I must ask for your indulgence. If you would aid an old man needful of closure. In the buried past, amidst the chaos of frenzy, many friends were lost. Some known, but others, fates were unaccounted for, mysteries that haunt me. Unanswered questions, inaccessible answers. Go where I may not. Uncover what you can of 4 colonists. Set my mind at rest, and faithfully I will share great teachings with you.
Are they gonna make us go back to all the places that we were at previously, but now employ the magnetic grapple hook?
When you are ready to return to your base, meet me outside our camp, and I will show you home.
Sorry, it's a little cramped in here. Wasn't really meant for passengers. I'll try not to make this awkward.
Pardon me.
You comfortable?
It will suffice. Head that way, back towards the lava. I like your collections. I didn't realize you shared my hobby.
Oh, just some bric-a-brac to remind me of home.
Who is she?
Oh, that's my wife, Grace. Let her know I'm okay. It's pretty much job 1 right now.
She's so beautiful. I didn't realize you had a wife.
10 years and counting.
Had a baby boy a year ago. God, it's been a year.
And you left her to come here?
I came here for her. Her and Hank. Things were getting harder, and it was an opportunity I couldn't turn down.
I see. Jim, I know you are a man of honor and great loyalty, so it pains me to ask this of you. But you must not tell the men of Nevik about us. You must not tell anyone we're here.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to make a place for your people if nobody knows you exist?
You don't know the risks I have taken just in trusting you. I can see your nature, but Nevik... If the corporation learns their lost colony had survivors, after all the pains they took to keep it secret, they would start asking questions, demanding answers. And sooner or later, they will come to take what they think is theirs.
Look, I know not everybody has the nicest things to say about Nevik, but Braddock's a good man. I trust him.
You do? And he trusts you?
I think he does.
Then, why did he lie to you about the first colony?
Well, I'm gonna have to ask him about that.
Until you know? Until you would stake the lives of your family on his loyalties? I ask only that you do not stake the lives of mine.
Take the long way back here, eh?
I think you know the way from here. If not, I've marked it on your map. Soon you'll be back in radio range. There is one last thing. Our water purifiers are almost 50 years old. If you can locate a replacement for the one I left in your cockpit, it would be another small step. That and I would be grateful.
I'm gonna go see what's up there. Now that I have this grappling hook. Okay, so yeah, everywhere that these are at are probably gonna be things related to the old gentleman. Alright, we're gonna pause real quick. and take care of something, and then I'll be back. Shouldn't be too long. All right, we are back. Grab me some drinks. All right, let's get back into it. Take care of some of these side quests that we have. Oh, I'm an idiot. Can I fast travel here? We're going back. There's another, I know there's another magnetic zip line. It is also worth mentioning that in every other Lost Planet, the thermal energy reservoirs on like mechs or the exos, the VS vital suits, they perpetually drain thermal energy because it's their like fuel source. So. At some point we'll probably get a boost to this so we can grab whatever's over there. Okay, so that thing I did kill earlier was one of these albino
the moment of
things.
truth. He is in the power plant, and between the comm jammer and the detonation, he has no choice but to delve inward. Now I must keep watch for... Oh no.
That mess up. They don't make it very clear what it is you're supposed to do with that. Oh, are you supposed to scan them? There's no way that's what you're supposed to do. So we're gonna go back to the base. On our way out, we'll stop by the military base because I think they have to respawn, right? They don't just stay like permanently hidden. God. I'm an idiot. I low-key wish we, instead of piloting a giant mech, we were a vital suit pilot. I think it would be really cool to just have a whole story about piloting a vital suit. Alright. Not a complete idiot, I swear. We'll bust this out. Got the DNA scanner ready. Okay,
It's the
there
moment
we
of
go.
truth. He is in the power plant, and between the comm jammer and the detonation, he has no choice but to delve inward. Now I must keep watch for... Oh no.
So they're really annoying. They make a lot of noise. Question is, there's no like hints as to where they're located. You just kind of have to assume where they might be. I know what one's at. There's one at the base, so we're gonna go scan that one now that I know how this is supposed to work. I just have to keep my ear out for any other circumstance where there might be one. Tell you what, the suit's super sturdy considering it took a fall from that height. There's the ice ledge or ice wall that we fell off of. Thought for sure it was toast. There's actually no way I have to fight everything again. That's just evil. It would be too much if it was easy. Why do I have to fight everything again? That seems so unnecessary. Like, kind of ridiculous how unnecessary that is. It's like artificially extending the time it takes to do stuff. Are more gonna spawn when I go over there then? You know what they don't put in here again though? Ammo boxes. The ammo boxes, I'll be damned. But more enemies? Shit, don't mind if I do. God, this does not do very much damage. I feel like it should do a lot more damage. No, stop. Thing is literally useless. Jeez Louise, how many are there? So unnecessary. Oh, for... Entering Shackleton's Peak.
Mira's C4 explosives for the win. Okay, this looks familiar.
Was there a magnetic? Dude, there's actually no way.
We have time for this now.
What do you mean? We got time right now.
Warning. Docking procedure in progress.
Pretty sure there's a magnetic zip line up here. I also don't know. I'm pretty sure I can just hop on over
Heavy
here.
cargo successfully docked.
Oh, I was about to cry, bro. I was about to be like, man, there's actually no way I have to walk all the way back up there. Forget what's up here.
Attention. Heavy cargo tram is docked and ready.
I'm an idiot. Now I know where we're at. I don't think there was anything that required the magnetic. Yeah. Yep. Maybe down here, actually. Actually, yeah, I think down this way there is one.
Attention. Heavy cargo tram is docked and ready.
The hell happened here?
I know what I'm beat. This place, this planet had the last laugh. A cruel trick killing my rig. I tried to go on foot. For the sake of the truth, I tried. But I'm stuck. And the Acrid keep coming. MLO. Nobody knows I'm here. It's so cold. You win, Nevik. Your secret dies with me.
Attention. Heavy cargo tram is docked and ready.
Oh, I missed this. Guess it was worth coming back up after all. I have to like play mental gymnastics to remember everywhere where there was one of these magnetic zip lines. There was one or two.
C4 explosives for
Attention.
the win.
Heavy cargo tram is docked and ready.
I don't think they were expecting players to go up there and be like, oh yeah, there was a magnetic zip line up there.
Okay, this looks familiar.
Got my rig just chilling over here. I was about to say, if that gate was closed, that would have been crazy. Ouch. I don't know if you get audible noises when you're near somewhere where you can place one of the thingamajiggers. Hey, look at that. I missed that too. Bro. Don't do this. Oh, the I don't know how I missed that, but I missed it. Alright, let's go. Let's go let our wife know we're alive. Been gone, what, 2 weeks they said? I don't know if time passed between the missions I did.
Hi again. Kinda thought I'd have heard from you by now. Maybe you didn't get my last message? With Hank and the walking? And yes, I realize you can't answer me. Just answer me, okay?
We had 2 messages. Oh, I'm feeling... Oh, is he not gonna play the other one? They said we had 2 messages, right? Did you see that? Did you look at that over there? There's stuff over here. I'm not tripping, right? There's definitely stuff on the rocks over there. Maybe I need my rig. Definitely saw what looked like breakable ice. Yeah, it's definitely what that is over there. No, really?
Mayday, mayday. All units, this is Coronis. We are under attack by Acrid Swarm. Large quantities, need backup. Does anyone copy? Over.
Coronis, roger that. Flying to assist. Be there ASAP.
Holy cow, Jim, is that you? I don't know how you're alive, but we need you, brother. Hurry, Coronis out.
There's stuff over there, and we'll figure out how to get over to it at some point.
We've got flyers coming in from the interior canyon. Markham, can you assist? No can do. We've got our own problems in the rack area. Hutchings, can you assist in the deck area? Hutchings? Anybody? It's Jim. The cavalry's arrived.
Yes, Jim! Kick him in the ass!
Sit tight, kid. We'll be right there. Jim! You're back! Oh, that's awesome! Please, come save my ass.
Teeth. My favorite customer is alive, and just in time for the party. Here they come. Show me what you got.
Summer at the beach.
Welcome back, boss. And this is why I never leave the hangar.
I bet I can shoot more of them than you can, Peron.
Nice. I bet you really miss this one projecting his insecurities.
What? Talk English, boy.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Jim, we need you back on the main deck. More bogies on approach.
On my way.
I didn't realize there was an elevator over here. What happened to my rig?
Back here.
I heard the same distress call you did, no doubt. Been trying to find out what's causing this frenzy, and I think the answer's in Kenny's lab. But we need more firepower to punch through.
Roger that. I'm inbound.
Well, hell, they got some problems with this base's infrastructure if they're all up in here like this.
Relentless. When is this gonna stop? James, get your ass in gear. We need you at the lab.
This facility is an emergency lockdown. Elevator lockdown has been bypassed.
What they got in this lab, man? Jeez. Scientist dead.
Warning. Intrusion detected. Initiating defense protocols.
Another door back
Stand
here.
in the scanning zone to begin decontamination procedure. Initiating diagnostics.
The map is off.
Detected. Performing containment analysis. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remember to report any indigenous life forms within the station to the appropriate zone manager. Have a good day.
James, over here! Listen, your resident super genius built some kind of experimental machine that's drawing the Acrid here and agitating them more than usual.
Why would Kovacs build something to cause this?
You're asking the wrong scientist. See the quarantine room in the center of the lab? Right through the blast there? You blast your way in and put a stop to this mess. We'll keep him off your tail.
Jim! Good heavens! How long have you been not dead? Oh, you're just in time to witness my breakthrough. Isn't this spectacular? Look at them all.
Gotcha, they don't like the frequency.
This is Campbell, the Delta Station. We can't hold out much longer up here. Requesting immediate assistance.
Jim was on his way to stop the cause of all this. Jim, do you copy?
I'm working on it, guys.
Am I supposed to be shooting this?
Damn time. Anomalous use of data equipment must be reported to the appropriate sector manager.
Destroying the prototype was quite unnecessary. I'm sure I only needed to adjust the frequency.
Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. Hope saving your life didn't put you out.
Oh no, I forgive you. I know carnage and mayhem is part of your nature, and without it, you just wouldn't be you. Or nearly as useful to me.
You made a device that can drive the Acrid crazy.
Well, I would need to run more experiments to know for sure. Establishing a baseline of sanity for these creatures might be prohibitive of itself. Nevertheless, I'm glad the base was able to witness my breakthrough.
What, you telling me you did this on purpose?
No, not at all. But the experiment is still a resounding success. The Acrid were influenced. Don't you see? I've figured out how they communicate, and I've replicated it. In the course of dissecting many varieties of Acrid, I found a receptor that they all had in common. You might understand it as sort of a biological radio receiver, but you'd be stupid because it's vastly more complicated than that. T-energy is an unusual element with uniquely resonant electromagnetic properties. It's more than blood and energy. It's how the Acrid coordinate with each other. It seems I found a vibration frequency that puts them in an agitated state, which is of limited use itself, but just imagine what else we might be able to do with this. If I can find the wavelength that would calm the Acrid and render them docile, then harvesting T-energy in the quantities we require would be a matter of simple logistics, such as designing a sufficiently massive slaughterhouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you in there.
It's okay. I actually think better in confined spaces.
Oh, Lord.
James, a moment. Listen, I don't want to cause a general panic or anything, but just glancing at Coronis while heading in, she's in bad shape. The way the storms are increasing in intensity, I'm concerned it's only a matter of time until the structural integrity is compromised.
I don't know, Doc. Seems like a pretty good reason to panic. You got any suggestions?
I may. There are some tests I'd like to run, but I'd need your help. Wait for my call and we'll chat properly. In the meantime, I'm sure Braddock wants to catch up with you. They've stopped. The Acrid are retreating. Looks like Delta Station's in the clear.
The swarm is subsiding in the hangar as well. Whatever you did seemed to work, Jim. We're ever thankful.
I'm happy to help. Just glad to be back home.
It's just weird to me that they're living out of a ship like this. Like, why wouldn't they build like a proper basing facility?
Science is not an exact science. At its best, science is chaotic and unpredictable. Often produces a foul odor that you cannot scrub from your fingers. Nature has bottomless mysteries and contradictions, a fanfare of ironies and impossibilities. Male seahorses bearing litters. Frogs consuming their own offspring. Entire population infused with its planet's lifeblood. I've observed these things with my own eyes. I've carved the verities of truth from them with my bare hands. Any answer, and I do mean any answer, can be dissected into being. Any secret can be cut open when the scalpel is sharp enough. This is science, right? 80% patience and 20% is cutting things open. Until next time, Mother.
He is a character.
Hey, boss. Nice to see everything still running as smooth as ever.
I knew you were still alive. So where the hell you been? So, you fought a G-class Acrid, fell down the side of a mountain, landed on the other side of Shack's Peak, and somehow survived for 2 weeks before you got back into comm range?
Thankfully, the rig was flush with rations and ammo. Lucky timing, I guess.
I don't know if you've got a good luck charm or you are one.
Funny how often luck feels just like getting my ass kicked.
Jim, you know, I take you at your word, of course, but I'm sensing there's a little more to your story.
Well, now that you mention it, there is this.
What is... Where did you find that?
I'm sensing that you already know the answer to that.
Don't toy with me, Peyton. What did you find?
Why don't you tell me what I found? We're the first humans to set foot on this planet, so obviously I didn't find some 50-year-old Nevek base, did I?
Keep your voice down.
Is that really all you have to say?
No. It's important you understand something, Jim. Keeping the first colony under wraps wasn't my idea. It's one of the terms I had to agree to for Nevek to greenlight this mission in the first place. Perception is vital to their interests. I'll go to great lengths to conceal such a debacle. Coronis was set to land far, far from the original site, but the storm forced us down here. Nearer to the truth than I could have even ever hoped.
Hoped? Why would you hope for this?
That's why. General Charles Braddock, commander of the 1st Neo-Venus Colonial Expeditionary Force.
Your old man led the first colony.
Led it, and lost it. And he was never the same. Something happened here. Something you would never talk about.
All right, so... you're here to what? Fulfill your father's dreams? Redeem his failures?
I'm here to solve the energy crisis. And maybe get some answers with your help. Consider this an opportunity. A standing contract for further investigation. Not for Coronis, but for me personally. And I'll pay a premium for your ongoing discretion.
So I get to lie to everybody, too?
If a word of this reaches Nevek, they'll take back the whole operation. Put it under paramilitary command. I hate lying to the men, Jim, but it's for their own good. Trust me.
I'll see what I can see.
By the way, Jim, a supply drop came in while you were away, and if I'm not mistaken, we got all the parts we need for a couple of major upgrades to your rig. One of them's a gas torch. I've got some contracts for you on the new pipeline, so I need you ready to do some welding. The other upgrade? Well, I'll just let Gale show you that one.
You'll get some upgrades squared away, and then we'll probably call it here for this Lost Planet Part 3 stream. See if there's any new stuff here at the...
Welcome back.
Hey, they have the disc grenades. Crazy. Another grenade. Is that 13? No, 11.
See now, that's how I know you're a connoisseur. You can never carry enough grenades if you ask me. Come back anytime, eh?
Got them disc grenades, baby. Iconic.
Man alive! Jim, I'm glad you're back. It was a long couple of weeks. Of course I told him you'd make it. Never a doubt in my mind.
Oh, won't Braddock be happy? His favorite back from the dead.
LaRoche is happy to see you too. Hey, major upgrade time for you. Parts came in for an acetylene torch. Sexy, right? I can slap that together in no time. But the other upgrade, it's gonna take significant surgery, but you're gonna love it. Consider it a little welcome home gift from Braddock and yours truly. Your chassis is a Dynasty 2 swing arm, platform compatible. All the access holes line up and everything if we want to fully convert. You game?
I trust you, Gale. And if you hurt her, I'll cut your arms off.
Sweet! This is it, Jim. My masterpiece. Your rig can now transform into a drilling platform. The suspension might feel a little tighter, and sorry about that, but you're gonna lose your mind when you see what your rig can do now. LaRoche, no begging for one. Giving you enough chances.
Fancy but useless, huh? What good is a drilling platform without knowing the location of deep thermal pockets?
Shush! You're ruining the high. Jim, you were also officially upgraded with the Mitchell Industries oxyacetylene torch. Dual 150 oxygen regulators with a custom Thermodyne cutting tip. It's a small flame for welding and cutting, so don't expect to melt the environment with it. It's pretty pyro-proof. Gotta say, proud of this one. Just check the valve reseals on the cylinder from time to time.
And the Frankenstein rig keeps growing.
Yeah.
LaRoche, can I have a second alone with Gale?
I don't want to be here for this anyway. Au revoir.
Listen, Gale, can you look at getting a replacement for this purifier?
Dude, this is like 50 years old. I don't think a modern-day replacement would work with wherever this came from. But I can look at repairing it for you. Busting out the welding goggles.
Oh, there it is, the extended winch.
Yep. More reach for your winch.
More reach.
Tell the truth, Jim. Sure, I can bolster the hole a little further. Harder's better, right?
No big story to tell. Fell off a cliff, nearly died, got rescued by a beautiful snow princess who magically healed me
Always a
in her
pleasure, my
secret
man.
hideaway. Pretty much what you'd expect.
Nice. Points for creativity. I'll get the real story out of you when I get the purifier repaired.
Well, we got crazy amount of side tasks to do. We got welding, we got drilling, we've got an upgraded winch to grab some
Now that your rig's
more
upgraded,
material.
test it out on a deep core T-energy reservoir in the North Plains. Braddock out.
Crazy. All right, appreciate whoever tuned in for this, and I will catch you guys later.